Good morning. Hi. Let me just close a couple windows here. Sorry, I'm running late this morning. I slept in pretty hard. Bear with me a sec. I need to get my thoughts lined up properly. Okay. Good morning. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. So, some shit happened last night. Okay? I had a couple of ideas. Essentially, oh wait, actually I should pull the list up. Essentially, I realized we're starting to get close to like the end of the main story as far as I can tell. Again, I'm still not entirely sure they won't pull like a sudden Dark World on us, but hey. Why the hell not? What I am wondering is what are we going to do until then or after then? And I started like brainstorming some ideas. Of which there are over 60. So, you know, even when we finish the story, this series is going to be going on for a while. But an idea occurred to me as I was looking around Death Mountain last night. So, I think the reason why there's no lava on the surface, at least for now, is because that way you can't ascend and, like, go flying into lava. And I thought, oh, that makes sense. And then I wondered, wait a minute. Can you ascend while underneath water? Which then led to me wondering, wait a minute, do the depths go underneath the ocean to the east? And I can now confirm that they in fact do not. There's like a continental shelf. Not even that, it's like a straight up wall over here. And it matches up like 1-to-1 with the surface too, so that's a little bit disappointing. Or that's what I thought, until I looked here and noticed there's a chasm on Eventide Isle. So once we're done here, we're gonna go check that out. But, yeah. I got a lot of ideas, chat. I got a lot of them. I'm super hyped. Okay, where do we start? Well, obviously we need to do something with these minecarts. Ah! Zonai! Yeah, that'll do. Construct. Say goodnight. Oh, right, you consume energy, don't you? Can't tell if that was me hitting it with a bow or if Yunobo just dropped on its head. Well, goes those. Could this perhaps be a... Ah, energy. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? Alright, off we go. Can I jump with this? I can. Hop. And a hop. No! Dumb ways to die. What a weird obsession that was for fucking... Like, you remember dumb ways to die, right? Surely I'm not that old. Right? Oh god, now I'm paranoid. What the fuck is this one? Whoa! Okay. That's super fucking cool. Oh, I'd love to build my own rail system in this game. Could you imagine? Have I told you I like trains? I love trains.
Here I go!
Okay, I think I have to hit this thing.
Sure! I can do it!
Okay, now we're going this way. What the heck? Nope, nope. How did I end up selecting the camera out of all that? Oh, I see. So, guessing... That might be exactly it. Why is this steaming? I don't know. I don't know how to fix it either. So let me check something here. So this is the rail path we took. Right? No, this is the rail path we took, and it continues on into a new one. Oh boy. Oh, this is going to get so confusing, isn't it? Oh. Oh, we really were just supposed to carry on through. But first things first, I'm checking this place out. Whoa! Hey! This was not part of the arrangement. Ooh, three-shot it. Looks like the Master Sword still powers up around certain enemies. Hey, wait, I need that! The fuck? Gimme. Give me a stone from the stomach of a creature. Felt like that one fucking house elf in the Order of the Phoenix. Durability up. Oh. That's interesting. Not very good, but interesting. Also a sign that, whoa! Why on Earth? Okay, that scared the shit out of me, but why is this here? Can I ascend? To a new plane? Of existence? Nope, does not seem like it. Oh, okay, here we go. That's why they did that. They knew I'd fall into the hole. So many little things like that. All done so well. The game just, like, knows where and when you're the most likely to mess up. There you are, Yonobo.
Here I go!
He's dead! Alright, so what's the gimmick here? Ah! This'll work.
I can do it!
Surely that's the right angle. Ooh. Close, but not quite. Wow, he recharges fast.
Here I go!
Okay, and... Fire! What the you know, but what? You good, dude? This man's can't aim for shit. Okay, wait. What happens if I... Nope. Oh, God.
I can do it!
If I do this, can I climb? Nope. Can I get him to come up here with me? Nope. I think the only thing to do is just, like, use these to make a path of obsidian or whatever. Obsidian. Oh, no, not again. Aha! Nice try, game. I got away scot-free. Doink. Okay. Don't you dare go tumbling into that lava, I swear. Ooh, it almost did. There we go. This should work. Okay, just gonna leave that there for a sec.
Here I
Oh, where you going, kid? You know what? That works. I'll take it. Sheesh. Huh. It's a gong. What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Yeah, I just said that. And launch. Ooh. Ah! Oh, my ears! Jerry, you good? Oh,
That
no.
must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Yes, you know, Bo, it is. What's this over here? Capsules? Ooh, I'll gladly take those. Nope, stop that, Riju. Don't bathe the entire area in lemonade. Unless I specifically request it. Alright, let's hop in that minecart. Okay, I hope this is what they want me to do. Because otherwise, that's probably gonna fuck with Yunobo's aiming. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Whoa! Why did I jump off? Excuse me, Link? You good, dude? Oh, there goes a perfectly good cart. Okay, it's fine. This is why they give us spares. Without an extra fan. Shit. Alright. Gotta bust out one of my own. Oh, hey! I think we have every single type of Zonai device. Cool. So then, where is the fan? There they are. Oh, I should register some of these to the Hyrule Compendium eventually. That way I'll always know where to find them if I need them.
I can do it.
Uh-oh.
Charge! Here I go.
Oh, what the... What am I supposed to do about this? Oh, great. We are absolutely breaking this. This is not the way this is meant to function. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. Chill. Whoa! Okay, maybe you're not good. I'm starting to think the minecarts may not be the most functional things on the planet. Is there anything else here I need to be aware of? The next one seems to be straight ahead. We're currently going this way? We need to switch the rails, obviously. As well as here, and then what? Odd? I must be seeing things. Like, that many lines that close together really does fuck with my eyes. Alright. Yunobo, you might want to be ready. Launch!
Here I go.
Oh, thank goodness. Ow! Forgot about that. These are technically gloom enemies. Yeah, you'll do. Ooh, what's this one's deal? Is it just a spare? In case I accidentally go flying off? That's funny. Oh, I see. We got a little thingamajig. What could be over there, though? This one's obviously meant for, like, this purpose. I mean, I probably have to change it on the way back. So, what is over there? Secrets, secrets, tricks and traps. No, 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 uh-oh. Well, that's problematic. Oh, good, there's a spare. Thank goodness. They really do account for every possibility of you fucking up. There's even a second spare in here, in case you somehow managed to mess that up, too. Alright, what you got? Oh. I mean, I'll always take arrows. We want this one. Doink. Am I nuts, or is the Master Sword longer than it used to be? That, like, section between, like, the lump on the blade and the hilt is not the same as I remember it being. I'm overanalyzing. Absolutely overanalyzing. Doink.
Here I go!
Okay. There we go. Perfect. Alright, send it. We fly!
Goron!
Wink. Okay, here's one I know you can't miss.
Here I go!
Yeah. Why did you go flying in that direction specifically?
I can do it!
Oh, you can angle up to angle him upwards. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't know, man. I'm a bit surprised. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, that was close. Well, back we go. Please don't crash. Oh, good. And we'll gladly push them all aside. Convenient. Oh, you're a big one. Ooh. Been a while since I landed one of those. I'll be taking that. Or not. Oh, right.
I can do it!
The dong of the gong.
Let's go!
Oh, now my ears hurt. What the heck's going on to the guys on the outside?
3 to go!
Oh, don't worry. We're in the middle. We'll be safe. Yeah, sure you will, pal. You keep telling yourself that. Oh, duh. I had Confucian. Ooh. You know what? I should probably cook something. Where'd it go? Where's my pot? What the? I just lost 3 pots. For nothing. But why? Why? Alright, turn us around. And then... wish I had a better bow for this. That'll work, though. Ah, yes, my battery's out. Shit. Allow me to go home and recharge my batteries. I think Alfred's a robot. God. If you were raised as a Catholic kid, you know VeggieTales. If you know VeggieTales, you know Larry Boy versus the Rumor Weed. That's such a fucking old memory. That song was catchy as fuck, though. It still gets stuck in my head from time to time. Oh, great. Now where do we go? Okay, remain calm. There's one on the first floor, and it is here. Oddly enough, the thing to it is on the 4th floor. So... I'm guessing we should probably go back this way first? No, that's a terrible idea. We need to get over there. Which we can access from... here? Nope, not at all. What the hell is this? On the 4th floor, there's more. Yanobo.
I can do it!
Blow it up. Come on, boy. Yanobo, come on, you're better than this. Take aim.
Goron!
And freaking fire! Where did he go? Also, how do I turn this? Do I just, like... No? There's no turn signal for it. Curiouser and curiouser. What do you do? Oh, let me guess. You both affect multiple things. Oh! Yeah, that's not a bit ominous. Where do we even start? Okay, in order to get over there, we need to figure out how to get past this shabizzle. So let's figure out what's going on the other side. What did this button do? Oh, it's a shortcut. Très convenient. Whoa! Thank you, Master Sword, for actually breaking in a pretty solid time. Alright. More arrows. Oh, why are they giving me rockets? That's very rarely a good sign. Oh, I think I know why they gave me rockets. Well, this'll be fun. Hey, Yanobo, you ever wanted to fly? Without being, like, launched like a cannonball? Actually, never mind. That's exactly what we're doing. We should probably use 2. Just in case, you know? No chances. Okay. Let's see how quick this puppy can go. Oh! Well, that didn't work. Okay, maybe I should have stuck with one. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oops. I did not notice my health. And sadly, the cooking pots don't seem to work here, so I can't exactly do anything about that. Excuse me. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Should probably grab these while I still can. Okay, I'll use one rocket then. Stuck neatly on the back. How can the rockets work, but the cooking pots don't? Whoa! Get in!
I can do it!
Hey, we're alive! That's a shock. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so now it's the trick here. That is incredibly concerning. Why on earth would we need to do that? Oh, I think I know why we would need to do that. There's a gap in the rails. Okay, this leads nowhere. That leads right back where we came. But how would this... Does it go far enough? I don't know. I don't think it does. Oh, hello. What's going on over here? Couple of bridges out of whack. Well, what's your deal? Anything interesting? Couple of extra panels. What are these here for? I'm taking them with me. It's really nice that you can just, like, stick stuff together and then move it pretty efficiently, instead of having to move every single thing one by one. That is very cool. Okay. So what's the trick here? You... There is no way you reach far enough. Neither does this. So I'm guessing this is where these come in. The thing I'm not quite figuring out is how to effectively, like, attach these, or if there is, like, no easy way of doing it. What happens if I let this go right now? I expect it to slap the shit out of Link. Okay. I'm gonna attach it here, diagonally, for a bit of extra length. And then you get over here. And then we do the same thing. Then... Aha! That more or less works. You know, Bo? Let's go. Up here, big guy. Okay, he's not in a helping mood, apparently. Where'd he go? There you are. Come on. Ready? Steady. Fire! Yeah, that works. So what's over here? It doesn't seem like anything? Maybe I can climb up. That's the only thing I could think of as to why they let me get this far. And hide a whole puzzle behind it, too. What? What was over here? Wait. This thing fell, didn't it? Did not. So what? What is the purpose? Master Wayne. Tell me why you would do such a thing. Just the hero of this city, Alfred. Where the fuck is my brain going today? No, don't care. I'm just stuck with it. Let's see. Am I really just meant to climb up here? Maybe it's not what they wanted, but it works. Don't mind me creeping in your walls. Link? Link, could you kindly keep climbing? What the heck was that? You just decided, nah, today's leg day. Alright, Yunobo, how do we get you up here? Oh! You can fly.
Here I go.
Apparently.
Let's go.
Oh no! Oh god, even us in the middle aren't safe.
Just two.
Shoot me, I don't want to die.
Let's keep it up, Goro.
Now, what's the deal with this? Yunobo, can you break that? You can. What does it do? Do a diddy 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 dum diddy do a diddy 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 dum diddy do. It even looks like there's supposed to be a minecart up here, but there most certainly isn't. I wonder. Is it as simple as... I can't tell. Maybe, like, break the minecart here is to indicate we couldn't have gotten up here any other way. Yeah, there's, like, no other path here. Nothing even comes close. Okay, then I'm gonna bring this back down with me and see what purpose it might serve. I need to start keeping the controller away from the mic. That is not the most pleasant thing. Just endless clicking as I rhythmically tap buttons. Quite compulsively, I might add. What's the point of this? Oh, so you could use it to help lift up the bridge. Oh, you could probably use fans to, like, lift these kinds of parts. I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. So, have a good life, I guess. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe I do. Well, hold on. Let me test and see if this thing works first. 'Cause this looks like it needs to be, like, pretty long to get across this safely. So, what I'm thinking is... like this out. Pull this back. Okay. I'll do it manually then. What I'm thinking is... similar setup to before, but we extend it. using the giant block we just got, and both of the 3 platforms. That makes sense to me. I mean, it's not going to be easy, but it'll work. Let me see. If I attach this onto the top here, it should just, like, hang out, yeah? Oh, it's a bit heavy. I should probably focus on some concept of equilibrium. I should get these first. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. You know what else I could do? I could take some of these carts. That's actually probably much smarter. Hold up. I'm gonna need a lot of thrust power to get this puppy moving. But if it works, hey, it works. Okay, so attach this here. Oh, that was fast. Okay, just gonna put this in like this. That was a terrible idea. I did not think this through. Okay. That one's sort of snapped in. Clinkety clank. It still doesn't seem quite long enough. So, where was that second card I brought up? Oh, there you are. Move you further down the track. I hope one rocket is enough to move all this. Alright. Everyone, remember your buddies and stick together. Genuinely have no fucking clue what the purpose of this thing was, but it'll work. Ooh, here's an idea. Where are my rockets? God, I'm glad I have a bunch of these. Oh yeah, another idea I have is to launch a bombing run on Hyrule Castle. Using the time bombs and just toss them out of the side. That's gonna be fun. I hope that works. Okay, here's what we're doing. Taking 3. We're going to do their cargo, essentially. They're called cargo because they make the car go fast. Line that shit up. I hope they still gain thrust from inside of the cart. Ooh, it's getting cranky. It's starting to look like a freaking Gmod clip. That's actually shockingly similar to what this is. Okay. And you know what? One more for good measure. I hope this works. Oh boy. Just gonna quickly save the game here, because this could easily break everything. Alright. Send it! Ho 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 ho! We're here? Uh-oh. Not really. Not exactly. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like an Indiana Jones clip. Help! That actually kind of worked. We got a little bit stuck at the end, but hey. No! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Please tell me I don't have to go much further than this. Or at the very least that you have a second minecart. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to get across that. Oh, good, that's the end of it. So long as we can get up here, we're fine. We've completed the game's request. Okay. So what's the point of this? One treasure chest. Oh, it's a ruby. Oh, that's pretty good. And it was fun, too. Doesn't really seem like there's anything here for me to do. Perhaps elsewhere up here? Oh, can I use Ascend in this room? Is the ceiling low enough? Nope. Okay. So the remaining two are over there and over there. I'm here. Minecart for that is also on this floor. So how on earth do I get up there? Activate that and see if it has a lift function. That'd be the best way I can think of. Oh, let's go see. Getting through here via shenanigans.
I can do it.
Playing the game the way it wasn't meant. Yeet. Okay. Well, that's turned properly, so we can get over here now. This leads to that area, that leads to this area. Where does that one lead to? Don't go up. Do it. Maybe not currently, but I think it's possible for it to. Let's check this side here. Yep. These dungeons definitely feel much better than the ones in Breath of the Wild, because they do also fit the proper idea of just sandboxing your way around. Like, you're free to solve it however you want. Where are you going? Oh wait, this bitch can go up as well. Hold up. Ooh. I'll drop this one. Oh, right. Gotta frickin'... Boink.
Goron!
What's the trick around here? You don't. You're not running off without me. Yunobo. Oh, cool. He moves out on his own.
I can do it!
Okay. What's the deal with this? Obviously, I'm supposed to be able to lift that over here. Oh, I see the deal with this. Snipe. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, so that lifts it higher. And then I think we want to... Where does it currently go? That causes it to head to the right, and then it loops back around to here. What does that achieve for us? Seemingly nothing. Cool. So we do need to rotate it to this direction. Oh, wait. I can do this. That is not the right one. This is the right one. That is still the wrong one. Boink. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna actually head across. And then we fly. Do you know what with a soul patch has the same vibe as Prompto getting one at the end of Final Fantasy 15? Nice shooting, kid. I would love to be able to build like a proper Hyrule train, but that's almost definitely not going to happen. Alright, let's see. So yeah, this should be the way I'm thinking of going. Yep, leads straight towards the next one. And I believe it even opens up a path to... Yeah! Alright, this is it. This confusing junction is over. Nice shot! I didn't think that would work. Where are we going? Oh! Whoa, wait! I think I'm supposed to get off here! Yep, this is the right spot. Sheesh, Shinobu. They are a little bit too dangerous for your own good, aren't you? Okay. Go ahead and launch them. I see. So I need to build something to get across there. It feels like a cobblestone generator in Minecraft. That's exactly what this is. Getting infinite building materials by using water and lava. Yeah, that's... And... attached. Okay. Gonna be problematic about this, huh? Fine then. All the way over here. These are some genuinely fun puzzles. I like it. It feels good. I can mess around and do things the way I want. They fucking nailed it. Ah, now that my soul is recovered from yesterday, I actually understand and appreciate how fucking amazing this game is. Excuse me? Young man, when I tell you to attach, you attach. Thank you. Ooh, just barely not enough. Oh no, it's perfect. Wow.
Here I go.
I have a good eye for that. You know, but please do not knock this over. Watch him, like, plow into it. It just goes tumbling into the lava. Lost for all time. I honestly thought that was going to happen. No! Jeffrey! Oh, God! I'm the last one left.
Only one left. Almost done, Goro.
What is it like to be dead? I don't know. That's a little bit grim. Alright. I'm gonna need a little bit more cobblestone over here. Yeah, that don't reach. Gosh, the frame rate is Not the best, but I'll take it. Frame rate is like the last thing I look for in when I'm judging a game's quality. That and like pixel count. There we go, that's better. Maybe one more. But yeah, I have like so many freaking ideas on what to do in this game. Objective number 6, fuck with the Iga clan. Objective number 33, marry Master Koga ? See objective number 6. Assuming he is in fact alive. Also, what the hell happened here? You, sir, are off-center. You're still off-center. There. Okay, and then... Why did you... Oh boy. And down it goes. What happened? Okay, this is not working. It'll work, hold on. I just need to make it longer. Longer. Stronger. Make it harder, make it better. Do it faster, last for longer. Okay, give it like another 3 and that should be good. Will the game like it? That's an entirely different story. Anyone else get the vibe of like a parent when a game stops running properly? It's like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Yoink. That ought to do it. If it don't, I would be shocked. Oh, I think we got it. That'll do. Alright, Yunobo. Send it! Whoa, no. Oh, there it goes. Damn it. Now how am I supposed to get up there? Just kidding. I got ways. Let's see. That ledge looks good enough. We climb. This soundtrack is so good. What's the other one that slapped? I think it was the Gerudo Temple one. Absolute blast. Okay, let's see if I can stop on this ledge. And then we'll gauge my position from there. Oh, that looks a little bit too slanty. Yeah, that's about a 30-degree angle there, Jim. You try and stand on that, you're gonna plummet to your death. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Jim. People who think that a 30-degree angle is safe, dumber than me on my wife's anniversary. Isn't that today, Jim? Fuck. Okay, let's see. This is... soot. Is that the last gong? Methinks it is! Jereminos! Why does that sound like an Italian place?
I can do it! Charge!
Oh god, my time has come! I'm joining you, brothers! They remind me of Lockjaws from Okami.
That's all the locks, Link! The door should...
Alright, got it. You know, I could always just, like, teleport back. Where's the fun in that? Just kidding, there's no fun here either way, because, yep, we're right outside. Damn it. No real point, huh? Okay, I'm gonna pop back to the surface just so I can get my max health back. That'll do. Climbing ladders will not deplete your stamina. What if there was like a Zonai device that was just a ladder? Could you imagine like attaching rockets to a ladder? And then like, I don't know. Like climbing up as you fly to see if you can break the speed limit. Oh yeah, that's also on my list. Break the Hyrulean speed limit. Ooh, full heart for 1 tomato. What a bargain. What is this? A dark clump. Unusual substance, it's cold to the touch. Used in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. Ew. Gross. Alright. Back in we go. I wonder what we're going to be up against in here. Please be a King Dodongo. I missed them. Or Goma. I want either of those two to show up. We already got Gleeok. And we got Gibdos. Got a lot of classics coming back. Alright, open wide. Even had Colgera. Or Moldera, or whatever the fuck you want to call him. Huh? It opened! No shit. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. You fucking faker. Faker? Looks to me like you're the fake princess around here. Okay. The hell are we? Ugh. Not a fan of this music. Okay, seriously, how do we... Oh, I get it.
Goron!
Yeah, around the world. That's kind of sick. What the hell is that?
Where's Zelda?
Ew.
That's
Gross.
really, really big!
The hell are you? Uh-oh. Now what's your deal? It's got spidery legs. Please. Please be Goma.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
You're creepy. Marbled Goma! Yes! Scourge of the Fire Temple. Oh, I'm glad to take you on.
Gotta save her, Goro!
Your legs look awfully fragile there, friend. Alright, kid. Ooh, that's like a Pikmin boss.
Legs will hurt if they hit you. Be careful, Goro!
You mean if they hit me? Look at him.
Watch out, Goro!
Uh-oh, it's pissed. Wow! Thankfully, it's slow.
Goro!
Oh, they explode. Aha!
Get back!
Okay, so you gotta take out the right kinds of or 2 of the legs. I'm guessing we'll have to take out 3 as we go. Ow. Don't sound impressed, Yunobo. Hell, dude. I can't get a clean shot of its eyes from here. I don't like the way it sounds like it's whirring up.
I can do it.
It's kind of creepy. I had a shot at its eyes for a second. I do now. Damn it. Nobo, where'd you go? There you are.
Watch out, Goro.
And it's not really Goma, but it's an enemy with the name, and I'm satisfied. Damn it. Dang it, he's stim stomping. Oh! He kept going. Holy shit. There, stun you for a bit longer. Ooh, I almost killed myself there. Okay, it did 3 hearts of damage, so this should help.
I can do it.
Just keep going. Don't stop until you hit something. What did I just say, Yunobo?
Here I go. Watch out.
This is a fun fight. I like this. Alright, another leg down. Aim for the eye. As usual. Okay, what else can I hit you with? Oh, hey, this is back. Ow! Okay, need to top off from that. Ooh, this could help. Nope, never mind. That's almost worthless. There. Alright, Yunobo, come on. Ah, nearly got it by the leg. Ooh, it really likes to stomp, huh?
Here I go. Watch out. Watch out, Goro.
Creepy looking, but you're cool. Wait, what happens if we... Yunobo, get down here. Oh, I wanted to see what would happen if we, like, hit the bombs with Yunobo. If they would oh. Okay, it just gets rid of them. I thought it would, like, launch it back at them. Wait a minute! I can launch them back!
Here it comes. Here I go.
Ah!
I can do it. Let's go, Goro.
Alright, I'm coming for you. Oh! Next phase, I guess. What are you doing? Oh, gross.
Look out.
Whoa! Okay, that's a bit ridiculous. Give you that. Wasn't ready for that. I guess we have to fire Yunobo up the wall, so our aim needs to be even more on point. Go! That should hit. I would if I could, Yunobo, but you're kind of preoccupied. Where are those coming from? Are they summoning it from... Okay, it is, like, throwing them out. out the way, you! There we go. Screw you and your giant glowy eyeball. And now what you gonna do, huh? Didn't consider me being a crack shot, did ya? Oh, don't worry. I can make this much worse for you. In fact, where's my gib cages? They should be here somewhere. I love how quickly this de-escalates the tension of the fight. Oh, perfect! This should hurt even more now. Ooh, he's crazy. Out the way. Okay, you know about how exactly am I meant to deal with this? Guess we just aim and hope. There! That ought to get a leg. Oh, it weaved between perfectly.
Here I go!
And... there! That's gotta hit. There we go.
Now's our chance, Goro!
He's cool. Very simple design, but a fun one nonetheless. Oh, how did that not take off your leg? He's using aim hacks. Okay, Riju, I appreciate it, hun, but that's not what we're here for.
Here I go!
Sure, Yunobo, you do it your way. Oh! He just clears out like a chunk of them. Okay, gonna try something here. He can break their legs, but Riju can still do damage, can't she? Yes, that's pretty decent. I'll take it. Up here.
Now's your chance!
Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Link, please. And you're dead. Easy clap. These bosses are fun. I forgot to take a picture of you two. In fact, I think I forgot to take a picture of every single boss you encounter. Excellent. And more health. Yes, please. Oh my god. I think I technically have gained 1 heart container. After all, like, the stamina switching we did yesterday. Hey, another stone. Perfect. My army grows bigger. I'll take that. Rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Ugh. Breathe a little bit easier. Go ahead, kid. You've had enough redemption for now. Boop. Really is just a giant kid. Incredibly large baby.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
Hi, not Daruk.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
He looks a bit like Darunia.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
With like the spikes coming off.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons.
Actually, yeah, you have a hammer, dude. Why haven't you used that?
You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Embedded in my stomach.
Secret Stone? Demon King?
Yep.
So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
Do tell us more. Every single piece of this we get back together is like just a little bit more helpful.
Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days.
Same cutscene as before.
A great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule.
God, that is an intimidating ass design.
Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King,
There's Mineru on the
Rauru
left.
trusted us with secret stones.
Why does she have the giant mask?
Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone.
But
However, we were no match for the Demon King.
they keep saying this, but like,
Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him.
what is...
Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King.
So what are we going to do? We can't seal him. We don't have
One last
Zelda.
brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
Is this really going to be the end of the Zelda timeline?
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear.
It feels like there's something we're
I'd
missing.
like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yonobo,
We got it.
Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago.
Little rock become
Fight
big boulder.
alongside the swordsman. Link.
Well, we're happy to have him. Or at least a copy of him.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was.
Oh, come on, Yunobo.
But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
That's it, kid. Nice.
I am the Sage of Fire. I've got an awesome new power, Goro.
There we go. That is actually very cool. Just the sound it makes rolling around.
Link, hold out your fist.
Yeah, if I held your hand, I'd crush it.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Excellent. That's the third ring, then. But what does it all mean? That was the thumb. So there are at least 2 more. I think. Thanks, big guy.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro.
I hope they don't leave too much
I
unanswered.
promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Well, done here. You're like... But because they're rock, it just sounds like a fucking avalanche. Just dust himself off like... So, is the drug crisis here fixed? There you go. Snap out of it, you. There you go. Everything's back to normal. So, Yunobo, anything you'd like to say to the people of Goron City? Whoa! Hold up, you're just selling diamond out in the open? Wait a minute. I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. Please don't be mad, President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I'd just been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunobo-ko, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. Why does everyone's name end in O? Or K? We have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh, no, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? No, she wasn't. Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seems like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again.
Aww.
President Yunobo, you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. Huh? No way! Oh. Hang on, got to think of it. The person my ancestor referred to was the Sage of Time. She said she wanted to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past. Whatever the case is, that means the Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. And that imposter's making a bad name for our Princess Zelda. That's no good.
Yep.
We gotta find him and pummel him, Goro. I'll ask my guys at Inoboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Thanks, bud. Valve of Yunobo, Sage of Fire. Enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo? There you go, kid. Back under control. It's good. It's good. Glad that Goron City is alright. Lizard legs. I'll leave you be on that. Oh, also, let me see here. Yeah, nope. Death Mountain's still parched of lava. We only have one phenomena left. So, that's huge. But for now, I want to go check out the chasm on Eventide. Eventide? You know what I mean. Because I still want to test my theory of what happens if you use Ascend while underneath a body of water. Will you drown? And if so, how quickly? There's actually a lot of stuff we need to do. But it'll be good to get something off the list. Alright. You know what to do. Launch me! And away we go! Ooh. That's a funny looking island all the way over there. Whoop! That was almost the wrong button. I need to fight more of the giant construct things, because that's like the only place we've managed to get a Sage's Will from. What the fuck is this? Oh wait, I think I know what this is. Huh? Oh, right. I get it, you're here. Yunobo's vows grant you the power to summon his avatar. A small army of ghostly figures. Okay, so check this. If this works the way I think it does... Well, okay, I guess not. Hey, oh wait, hey, whoa! Get back here. Making my life harder. Okay, actually, pause real quick. I'm really sorry. I tried to hold out, but could not wait any longer. I'll be right back. How much of that you heard? Apparently someone confused me streaming for the sound of their popcorn cooking. Oh, hold on a sec. I want to change the stream title real quick. Perfect. Just shifting gears properly to Eventide. Alright. So, let's just sort this mess real quick. This thing... Like, look at this, chat. Just by running around, I managed to gather 60 of these. It still takes 100 to get the first upgrade. What the hell? Also, we haven't found the second old map spot. Okay, so how do these work? Fat lot of good that did. Okay, but I think we still can find a use for them. For example, if I were to take one of these and put it, say, I don't know, like here, abouts? Give or take? Okay, well, you're gonna have to put in a little bit more effort than that yourself, Springbox. There we go. Reset. That's more like it. Okay, where are we going from here? Probably right there. I'll be taking this. Oh my god, we could make the spring-loaded hammer by combining this with literally any weapon. Oh, that'd be so good. So what's the deal up here? Let me get something a bit bigger. There we go, that's more effective. Perhaps a secret up in the tree. Ooh! Endurance room. I need to, like, properly go food gathering. It's getting bad. Uh-oh. Ow! Alright, grab this. Korok, appreciated. I need to be more diligent with, like, everything. But I don't want to experience this game without you guys. Because, like, anywhere I go, at any time, I could find the coolest thing I've seen so far. Okay. Hop. And... Uh-oh. No, no, no. Launch me! They seem to be pretty good. Sorry, just thinking about, like, what I'm going to give to this gacha machine to see what it has. Also, there's the shrine over there I have to check. Let's see. I'm not going to give it any Zonite, because I need that. For stuff and things. Charges always works out well. It almost always gives me, like, a huge pull, too. Like, look at this. My luck is absurd. Ooh, more cannons. Yes, please. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like you to send me towards that giant construct in the sky. Let me guess, you're another missing crystal one? Kuma main. Hey, who do you play in this side-scrolling fighter based off of One Piece? Oh, I'm a Kuma main. Akuma! God damn it, that's such an easier joke. I do like Kuma. Bartholomew Kuma is a very fun character. Like, okay. I've probably talked about this show like a billion times. One Piece is flawed. Absolutely flawed. It does all of, like, the classic anime tropes that everyone despises, including me. Oh. Crystal's right there? That's it? I mean, it might as well. Why is this one golden? Were all of them golden? I don't remember. Well, let's find out. I think this might be... Yep, I think it's a tier 3. So... Pardon me, I'm just going to be doing as much damage to you as I can possibly manage. Oh, cool, it's already half dead. Gotta keep taking away parts of it, because then there's only so many places you can hide. Also, if you take off enough, it just falls apart on its own. There we go. Okay, I think we got this. There we go. Easy. Ain't no big thing. Ooh, you know, I wouldn't mind sticking that on the Master Sword, seeing what kind of damage we could get. Plus 32. It doesn't even say... How much... Yo, wait! It doesn't just stick stuff on. It actually, like... That's why there's a Zonai-shaped Master... Or... A Master Sword-shaped series of Zonai symbols on the frickin'... On the frickin' title screen. That makes so much sense! And it just appears! That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I was almost going to say, slight color palette change isn't, like, the hardest thing to do, but they still incorporate the design to it. Now it's just phantasmal. That's so cool! Okay, I need to get you over to that island. And I'm gonna do it, too. Unfortunately, the only thing on these islands are springs, so flying is kinda out of the question. Or is it? Actually, it's not. So long as I have, like, a decent number of power cells and frickin'... really, anything that functions as a platform, I think we'll be fine. What the fuck is this abomination? Is this... That's what I think it is. Okay, that's kinda sick, though. That's actually very cool. Okay, I'm gonna try and use this. It does actually seem pretty easy, too, so... Okay, aim decently upwards, got plenty of power behind it. Let's see how bad this puppy is. And go for it! Oh. Well, I've done all I can do. It'll respawn, don't worry. It should pop up right over here. Literally any second. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we need to adjust the angle. Possibly by removing the stake. That might actually be hurting us more than it's helping us. Here we go. Alright, and just shake it off, shake it off. Anyone else? What year was that song, actually? Hold up. That is an old memory that just came out of nowhere. Alright, that should do it. Okay. If this doesn't make it, I'll be shocked. Alright, boys. Take it away! I think that did it? I can't see. They have gone too far. Well, we'll find out when we get there. What? Really? There we go. Yep, it's good. Ooh, Better be careful. Don't want to accidentally throw it off the ledge. Nah. Oh, hey. I actually knocked the fruits off the tree? I didn't know I could do that. Dang. Be careful not to accidentally put in the line of that thing. That would absolutely suck right now. Here you go, sir. Your magical crystal. Crash Bandicoot style.
You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. But only if you gather the other 87 crystals of the MacGuffin variety.
And then it grows. I do actually like this. The green energy on it becomes the spiral overhead. It's very cool. I might be hyping myself up too much for the story. I always get obsessed with storyline and plot in games more than anything. I will be the first person to take any story more seriously than anyone. I'm the English teacher of Twitch. That's what it is. Oh, is it just a blessing? Yeah! I honestly thought that one was so easy they're going to add another shrine on top of it. Hey, I just used up my old one. Excuse me, sir. I would like the crystal from your shrine. Give it to me, please. Thank you. Is it weird that I keep saying thank you to non-sentient characters in games? I'm not lonely. I swear. Not to brag, but I do think I'm pretty decent at pulling off voice cracks on command. Ah, great. Blood Moon. Okay, so we need to go that way. I want to check out the island over Eventide and then dive into the chasm below. So, a little bit further to the left, and we're good. Oh, no, wait, you can actually just frickin' see it. Wait. No, don't. Alright, launch me! Hello, what's the deal with this? Is this really just an island for decoration? I mean, that's cool, good on you, devs, but I'm surprised. Just, you know, expecting a little more. I'm actually gonna aim it a bit more to the left. That way I can fly past this island and get some distance. And soon comes the creepy music. About 10 minutes in game time. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting to that on my own. Yep, there it is. Can you give me a second? I need to change into my ass-kicking outfit. Thank you. Yeah, there was no way we're getting there on our own. Maybe there's something on Koholint itself that will get us there. Because that is tough to reach. There weren't even any flying machines around here. Dang. So now we know for a fact that this is like Ganon's puppet.
The glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters.
Alright, we get it. Your boss did a good job. And he took the credit. I don't think we're going to be able to get there on our own. I'm going to try and go to the tip and see if there's any way I can build like a boat or something. That might be the best way of going through with this. Also, hello. There used to be a shrine out here. Not anymore. Also, I haven't been able to find the light dragon since the last time. Yep, you can even see the spot where it's supposed to be. Game, what shit are you pulling? Oh, there's a Korok. It's not even like one of the easy ones. That actually might be reachable by gliding. Need to reach your friend? Let me guess. He's on Eventide? Fred and I got separated. Yep, all the way over there. You're lucky that's the place I'm going already. So tired though, I can't move. Alright, fine, I'll build for you. Let's see, you're gonna need one of these. A wing, no, not 2 wings. I'd like a battery or 2. And we'll take 4 fans. Don't any of you dare go rolling away. I'm looking at you. Just give me a sec. We're gonna need space for him, aren't we? Oh. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know what the hell that was. I do, it was my stomach, but fucking... you could figure that out. You don't need me to go any further into detail on that shit. Okay, that should be properly positioned. Yep. So, next we need... Oh, steering would be actually very nice. I'm glad I have, like, 70 of these things. Alright. Next we want... Ideally, we would like 1 on each wing. And we'll put him on, like, the nose. So that way we can crash him into the ground. I also appreciate that there's, like, snap-on points of sorts. Go, and then we put you over here. Ideally, if you would actually take a position. Is that... Okay, it's just barely not dragging along the ground. So it'll do. There we go. Set that there. And this one here. It's a little bit off-center. I might need to fix that. Hold up. A little bit higher. Okay, that's kind of better. Last but not least, cargo. Like the prow of a ship. Isn't he cute when he's struggling? Alright. Go for it. Ready for takeoff. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, this is actually working way better than I thought. Ooh, we do not have much juice on this thing, though. Uh-oh. I may have needed more batteries. Okay. Don't fail me now. Thankfully, it is still a wing, so it'll glide a fair bit. Actually, yeah, I think we're fine. As long as this thing doesn't disappear midair. Alright, we're coming in hot! Clip the tree. There you go. You're fine. That actually worked amazingly well. I'm kind of surprised. There you are. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Bye. Alright. So what the fuck is Eventide about? Koholit Rock. My first guess is, like, we want to climb the top of that rock, see if we can go up. Been a while since I even checked this place out. I think I forgot to do this in the Breath of the Wild playthrough. Oh wow, this place is taking over my monsters. Alright, I'm down. Yeah, let's see you shoot straight down. Ooh, actually, he's doing a pretty decent job of that. I'm not really here to wipe you guys out, but hey, you threaten me, I'll make it happen. Sure, bring it on. Ooh, you should not have did that. Okay, I'm not gonna waste any more freaking durability on that. Whoa! Okay, one fill combo will kill you. And that already almost entirely kills you. Oh! That's all of them. I was expecting more. Alright. Lizalfo's Horn, thank you very much. Electric Lizal Spear. Well, that was easy. Ooh, Electric Fruit. I will take all of these. Actually, yeah, raiding enemy camps is a fantastic way to get this stuff ready. Ooh, what could this be? Well, there's no nice stuff. Oh my god, I didn't even think about using boomerangs for this. Okay, did anything here fall recently so I can fly back up? Well, I guess I'm not really at the island's top yet, am I? Up. Okay. What the fuck? Well, I think I know what they want me to do here. Just don't know if I have a means of doing it. This is gonna take, like, so much speed to get up there. Yeah, I don't know if I can... Well, I mean, I probably could, but it would take a lot of trial and error and experimentation. It's even angled upwards for me. No. I straight up don't think I have enough good batteries to make this work. The only thing I could maybe do is, like, attach every single rocket I have, and that would just give me zero control. Okay. Let's go see about that chasm. Are there enemies over here? Hold up. I thought we took care of all the monster forces on this place. Guess not. Alright. Oof. Okay, sorry to do this again so quickly. I will be probably not back as quickly this time. So sorry. So sorry for the wait. Ugh. I cannot guarantee that will not happen again in a bit. Oh boy. I think I feel better though. Alright. Time to experiment a bit. What the fuck is below Eventide Isle that warrants its own entire chasm that's literally separate from the entire map? It is incredibly sparkly down here. And no light route to speak of that I can see. What the fuck is that? Where's my bright bloom? There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no light route over here. There's no map for this place. What the fuck? Oh, right. Out. It's weaker than most of the stuff I have anyways. No real point. Okay. I definitely saw some sort of, like, colossal thing that looked almost like a spinal column. There's nothing down here. Well, not as far as the map goes. There's no, like, there's no light route, there's no map points. Is there a shrine? Ooh, hello, wait a minute. That's a lamp. What the fuck? Lone Island Coliseum. Oh, I did not sign up for a Coliseum, excuse me. What the hell is that? That is a treasure chest, and this is a wall that will close as soon as I go in. So I'm just going to really quickly save the game. So what exactly are you hiding down here, huh? Yep, saw that one coming. Okay, let's get a little bit of extra light in here so I can see. Okay, these guys are a little bit flimsy. This isn't that bad. I do also have the Horde on my side, so not that much to worry about. If it's just for goblins, I can do this. This is not that bad. Wow, I'm one-shotting these guys now. Let me just, really quickly... Yeah, none of that for you. See? This ain't so bad. You're not so tough. You ain't all that in a bag of chips. Come on. Oh, great. That's a silver one. Okay, well now I get to see what you guys drop. Where's my... Uh-oh. My gyro controls are gone. Oh, God. I was not ready for this! Wait, maybe I am. Okay. That's something. Oh, now... Okay, that's not too terrible. Silver Goblin Horn. Large blade-like horn with unique flourish on the tip. It's sharper than it looks. Vastly increased attack power. Okay, so it gives light and attack power. That's useful. These silver enemies only show up down here. Oh, and they're extra aggressive. Just grab this. Ah! That's a very dangerous club. Oh, they have bomb arrows. That's great. Okay, you need to die. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Sort of. None of that. Okay, blue one taken care of. Silver's still chasing me. Just Lend a hand. Lend a hand where you can. My god, he's so fast! Whew, that was way too close. Sorry, Yunobo. Okay, get him out of here. Okay. Good shot. Oh, no. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's the next best bet? Electric Assault Spear? That's pretty good. No weapons for you. Okay, distance. I know it does a charge attack with that horn. I like seeing them just beat him around. Okay. Whew. That's a bit dicey. Intimidating, too. I'll give you that. I don't think the silver enemies drop gems anymore, which is a little bit concerning, because that is a large part of my money farming plans in the long term, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, what the hell was so worth it that you'd hide it down here? Oh! Midna's helmet with gloom resistance. A helmet much like the one Midna wore when she fought alongside the hero of Twilight. It's a rather rare find. Huh. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. If it protects me from gloom, what does that do? Why is it changing color? The heart just went from broken to full. Oh, I think it slowly recharges a set amount of gloom that it can block. If I had to guess, that's what it's doing. Okay, I don't think that's all that's down here, though. That felt a little bit too quick. I definitely think I saw something else. Yeah, not you. There was something different. Something else down here. Maybe not, like, exactly here, but... Okay, I can't even see the way I came in. Like, there's no way this is it. This place has to be at least a little bit bigger. I know I saw something. It looked like a pillar. Okay, there's some stuff up here. What is happening? I feel like I'm going crazy. Over there, look. You can see it. Is it on top of this? Weird. Ooh, okay. Can I can't. There you are. What the hell are you? It looks almost like an elevator. actually looks a lot like an elevator. Where are we? Oh. Maybe it leads to that little island over there? Aha! Light route, thank goodness. These places creep me out, man. I used to be scared of the dark as a kid. Still a little bit, because, you know, that's just an instinct thing. So that's the Colosseum. We came in from the north, so there's stuff to the west of here, and whatever the heck this thing is. Hopefully we can at least see as we're going around now. Yeah, that's where I want to go, but... Hold up, let me check this way first. In case there's something else hidden out here. I would not put it past this game in the slightest. It's not one of those statues. And... Ooh, is that? Yep, those are silver enemies. I think I'm pushing my luck enough as it is. Y'all have a good one. Good luck with that. What do you have? Just a safe traveler's claymore. Ugh. I think there might be something running through the house. Everyone else is getting a bit sick. Hopefully I won't have to cancel any streams going forward. As long as you guys don't mind putting up with stuffy me, then it shouldn't be any problem. What's the deal here? Is it just... Am I just meant to ascend here? Or is this gonna spit me out? Oh. Right here. Cool. That island in the sky still has me curious, but there's a bunch of other stuff I want to figure out. Okay, yeah, that's not a fun musical sting. Hello. What is that? Okay, that's a new one. The nearest chasm's there. That's still a long trip. That kind of works, though, because there's something I want to check in the Pharaon sky anyways. I want to figure out what the fuck's up with that giant storm cloud hanging over the place. See if we can do anything about it. Because not gonna lie, lightning strikes are the primary reason I stay out of that jungle. Let's see, can we see it from here? Yep, you can see it all right. What is that? It's like another actual thunderhead. Well, launch me. Gloom resistance. Man, I guess the Midna helmet is pretty damn good in this. Well, let's go see what's over there. Yeah, I'm definitely not nervous about flying into a lightning storm. And then there's the freaking whirlpool in Lake Hylia. There's so much. I want to learn about it all. I want to figure out what's going on behind everything. Aha! Thunderhead Isles. Oh, it is the Thunderhead. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. That should do it. And my bow is metallic, isn't it? There we go. Let's see you be mad at me now, huh? Speaking of seeing, I cannot see anything. What the fuck was that? Okay, I can see the chasms now. Where is the islands? I swore I saw some right before we flew in here. Oh? Oh god, my stamina. Uh-oh. Well, we may have to try again. Yep, I already lost sight. What the hell happened there? Yeah, okay, so that didn't work. Oh, it's just a goblin camp. Nothing to worry about. That thunderhead, though. Let's try again. This time in the air, I can mark it, and then I can... Then, I'll be able to get there in time. There's just so much. So many things. Alright. You can just barely make out the islands in the storm from here. Now, if I get a chance, I want to mark whatever the first island is so I can get to it. If it becomes visible at any time. Can't... There you are. Pinpointed. Let's go. Even with this crappy visibility, you can't stop me now. Okay, it should be almost directly below me. Whoa! Oh, no, no, I missed it! I was right there! Well... Once more. Okay. Get to the landmark and keep going just a bit. That should be enough. Oh, hey, you can still see the Zonai Temple. Actually, I should check that out when I get a chance. Because if that's a Zonai Temple, there's probably something pretty good there. Oh, damn it, my freaking marker's gone because I technically got to it. I'm gonna do it. If it takes me the rest of the stream, I'm gonna land on that frickin' island. Okay, aim there. There we go. Okay. Whoa! How did I end up below? Oh, wait. Oh, I saw a tree and I assumed... Oh! I made it! Okay. What the hell's going on up here? I can't see a thing! Does a Bright Bloom seed help? Yeah. Not really. Great. Oh. Gonna have to make do. This is worse than the Typhlow Ruins. The Typhlow Ruins didn't threaten to blow me up. Okay. judging by the shape of this, I'm guessing we have to go along the swirl. So I'll just make that my prerogative? Priority? Ooh, that's a ledge. That is definitely a ledge. Okay. Dude, I cannot see a thing. That kind of helps. A little bit, so long as it's not hitting me. Master Sword's power has been restored. Oh, does that help me see here? Oh, never mind. It gets me hit by lightning. You can kind of like make out the edge using the rainfall. And I think I see the next island, but man, that is a dangerous leap. Let's see, is there anything here of value that might help? There's a house. Or there was a house. Okay, that actually is kind of helpful. Now I can sort of see the other islands. I'm entirely relying on the lightning strikes to guide the way. That hit something up here. Whoa! That was blinding. Oh, Zonai. That's a frickin'... It's like a lighthouse in a storm. Guide me, sir! Wait a minute. Riju targets my arrows with lightning, right? I thought that was a good idea, but I guess not. Oh, I thought that was a rock! Uh-oh. I'm okay. I don't know how, but I am okay. Am I back where I started? I think I am. God damn it. I'm trying to think. What could I possibly use or do to be able to see through this place? This doesn't seem like much. Got rockets, bombs. You have lights. But we tried that with a bright plume seed and it didn't seem to work. I'm just gonna try and have faith. Because I think I see an island over here. And I'm heading straight for it. I'll touch down any second. Right? There's something over there, definitely. That's almost straight into the heart of the matter. This could easily also be a mountain, and I'm just dumb. And blind. Okay, I think I can just barely see the land. Wait, it's clearing out! Finally! Dragonhead Island. I wonder why they call it that. Could it perhaps be shaped like the head of a dragon? And damn it, the cloud's rolling back in. Alright. The hell am I doing here? This is looking more like the Lost Woods than a storm. Actually, yeah, it looks exactly like the Lost Woods. Wait a minute! Oh, it wasn't raining. God. If I could see anything. Am I supposed to follow the lightning? Is that it? Lightning's hitting something near here. There's definitely something over there. You can see it in the rain. What is this? It's a tree. It was a tree at one point. Okay. Try and get to the center of this mess. Oh. Nope! Well, okay. You know, maybe I need to do something before I come here. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, you win. I'm gonna go see about this little peninsula going off the side. So now what do we do? I mean, obviously we go for the chasm, but... there's probably like a long side quest connected to it inside Faron Woods itself. You know what we could do? We could go check out the Kakariko ruins, finally. I've been meaning to do that. Make sure to shout if you see the light dragon. Oh, it's dark. There we go. Once more unto the breach. Meda Mountain Chasm. Oh, this might be the deepest, darkest one we've come across yet. Is that lava? We're not that close to Death Mountain, are we? No sign of light roots either. Aim down. And oh my goodness, we have a long way to go. Well, we found floor. Oh wow, we found a canyon. Well, that's not good. Okay. What the hell is that? That's not Death Mountain. That's to the west of here. Oh, but it does have a light route, so I will absolutely go for that. Why is there lava down here? I get a bad feeling about this. This feels like I'm about to go run face first either into a boss or just death. I feel like there's a pit in front of me. I was sort of right. My sixth sense. Yecod light root. Where is this lava coming from? Is that even lava, or is it something else? Looks like lava. But I'm not getting any, like, super heat warnings. And the grass doesn't even look touched. Well, grass, quote-unquote. Yeah, see? Grass untouched. That was not there before this started. Alright, let's see. That is lava. What the fuck? Odd, but okay. Not our objective here. We're going southeast. So that way. Right into a wall. Okay, east first, then south. I'd love to build more vehicles to travel around this place, but, like, it's not exactly the best angle to do this stuff in, you know? What the fuck? Oh! Hi! Got anything good? I'll gladly take that. You almost got enough for the first major upgrade. Seems like we can go through this way. Thank goodness for those light roots. If they really wanted to, they could have easily just, like, left us nothing. And probably a lot of people would have still loved it. For just how brutal it is down here. Don't mind me, guys. Just going on my merry way. See, because there's so much, like, vertical traversal here, you have to, like, take so much time to get anywhere. That's another light route, I think. Oh, no, that's something else. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. There's so much. How many times have I said that this stream so far? Am I wrong? Like, look at this game. Oh, light route. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh. That was the wrong button. I meant to shoot an arrow. I like my list of most used items. We got light so I can see, explosives, fire, the most damage effective item I can think of for arrows, and actual rockets. Really? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? That's a giant skeleton? Oh, nope, those are leaves. Those are absolutely leaves that are very close. And I am massively overreacting to. This is a pillar. Yes, that's right. Very good, Atlas. That's a rock! Like a 4-year-old discovering the world for the first time. Very good, Atlas. Now, what are you riding on? That's a pega-lighter. Close enough. Okay. Can I navigate around the gloom? Sure. That works. No, 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 no. Okay. Making my way downtown, climbing fast. Monsters pass and I'm doom bound. Do 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 do. About to get my fucking ass handed to me down here. I know it. I still want to kill that Frox thing. Whatever the fuck it was we ran into down here. Light! Okay, so it does protect me from, like, a single heart's worth of gloom. Link, could you... Thank you, dude. My goodness. This kid. Like pulling teeth sometimes. What is that? Something over there. And it looks kind of cool. Ooh, another... Is that another light route, or is that the same one? Really? You, sir, are not allowed. Stop that. Okay, guess I'll go for... Well, I can't see the light source anymore. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Now, what could this one be? I feel like anything that's already lit up inside the depths is probably something they want you to investigate. Oh. Alright, pretty straight shot. I guess this is the depths stream. This one seems suspiciously unguarded. Oh, I should have kept my mouth shut. Something's gonna appear. I can feel it. Well, we're almost there at least. What the fuck is that? Could that perhaps be a giant monster base that I am now on the edge of? Or not? Thank you for the musical cue there, game. Also, okay, so that's the other light route I spotted. I can get there pretty quickly, so I can just focus on getting this way. Still want to figure out how to get into the Gerudo's Secret Club, too, because I need more armor. First and foremost. In fact, maybe I should go splunking in Death Mountain now that that place is, like, properly open. Now, where is that monument thing we saw? Is it just up here? And I'm an idiot? Why is that always my default assumption? Self-deprecating humor, everybody. Once you start, it's hard to stop. What is this? Abandoned Laurelin Mine. Ooh, hello. Wait, what? Why? What do you do? What's the trick here? You're weird, I want to experiment. Oh, it's a freaking drill? Are you serious? That's sick! How does it spin like that? Oh! The axle spins if the wheel is stuck. Interesting. What the fuck? You're a weird one. Authorizer verified. Hello? Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonaite was processed. Wait a minute, can you help me? I have something for you, but I do not think you are ready to receive it. Please visit the great abandoned central mine and return here afterward? Huh? Oh wow, they were not kidding. Look at all this stuff. Is that? That's the Yika clan. Which is fine by me. Where's my... There they are. Hello, fellow kids. I am here to assist, and certainly not to cause any problems. What do we have here? Everyone has been ordered to carry a medicinal herb called a sundaline at all times while in the depths. This order is based on intelligence stolen from the Zonai survey team. Sundalines have shown promise of treatment for those suffering decreased vitality due to gloom exposure. This rare herb is found only in areas where things have fallen from the sky. They may come from the Sky Islands. If this information is accurate, Sundalines will save me trips to the surface. I just wish they weren't so bitter. If only there was such a thing as a sun banana. A sunana, maybe? Glory to Master Koga. Is he still alive? I genuinely do not know. Wait a minute! Now, if only I remembered where the frick we can get these upgraded. Ooh. Doombreaker and Hover Doom, huh? Alright. Sick. I can yoink their stuff whenever they want. Hello?
Oh.
Oh, did you come to help me out? I hate to tell you after you came all the way down here, but I'm done already. Abandoned mine duty's complete. I bet some of our friends in the other abandoned mines could use a hand. Okay. So apparently there's a bunch of other quests down here that I'm missing out on. It's about an abandoned central mine. Oh, you know what? It's probably like somewhere around here. Maybe even next to this guy. We'll check that out after we're done exploring this area. This place is so big. I love it. Every step feels like a new adventure in here. I just hope being in this kind of dark for too long doesn't fuck with my eyes. I know I'm not actually in the cave, but still, like... It's a bit tricky to work with. Okay. So I am actually... I went the wrong way. I assumed there was a way over somewhere down here, but I guess not. I guess we spent almost this entire stream underground, haven't we? Fire Temple was below the surface. We went straight to Eventide. And jumped into its chasm. Hello. I would appreciate your assistance, Mr. Lightroot. Any help that can be offered is always appreciated. Kotamob Lightroot. I wonder if every single one in a given area increases, like, the range of the next one. Okay. So, next I need to climb up here and get across. Or, I could go back here again. And just figure it out from there. That seems like it'll probably take less time. You know, those charge can break ore deposits and sediment. Good to know. Sediment? Wait. What do you mean by sediment? Just like any dense rock? I thought sediment was like sufficient amounts of dirt. I don't know. I'm not smart. I don't know stuff about science and things. Thankfully, I'm not the dumbest person I know. Boy, do I feel bad for the people that do qualify. Now, let's see. That seems like a pretty quick path. Yeah. I've been growing out my mustache trying to, like, make it work at all. Because it's currently, like, pencil thin. And it very rarely gets beyond that. But it keeps, like, getting in my mouth. It's weird. How do people put up with this? Oof. It's a little bit, dicey in here. Okay. Thinking. That'll work. Yep. Thanks for the lift, kid. Might actually take a car from these guys while I'm here. Actually, wait, this looks like it's been here for a while longer. Could be, who knows. Alright, so what are we doing with these? Got a couple fans, that's good enough. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Now I'm curious. If I put wheels on these wings, will they be able to drive as well as fly? It'll probably have, like, some negative impact, right? Well, now I gotta know. I'll put one, like... like, next to the beak? Will that work? No. Not a fan of that idea, apparently. Nope, that's not at all what I wanted. How's about I put it, like, over here? This work? Anywhere I can connect it that won't, like... There we go. Nope, still... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll connect the spoke at the wingtip. There, how's that? Spoke. Are these? Some of them are facing the wrong way. One of them is. Why will this not connect? Connect, please. I guess that works? Just a little bit, you know, front heavy. Okay, and a third one to balance it out. Will that work? Let's find out. There's no way it's gonna work. The wheels are too close, and even then, there's no way it's going to fly. Don't mind me, just taking some batteries for the road. I need these things, like, all the time. Then I just need a decently smooth place for takeoff. Actually, this'll work. Okay, that's not working, in fact. Whoa. Okay, not what I meant, but that was kind of good. It's the right idea. How about here? Will you take off now? God, this thing's cranky. Really? Where could I possibly put you that'll get you to fly? On the ledge and be fast. That's more like it. Okay. Oh, hello. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of crazy. We better stay moving. Battery, don't fail me now. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay. Pull up, get some height, and then we glide the rest of the way ourselves. If we can even do that. Oh boy. Book it! I went entirely the wrong way. And I am now spotted by silver enemies. With no way across the gloom. Uh-oh. Maybe if I run like crazy fast, I'll be able to get out quickly. Okay, go, go, go. Have ascend ready, because we're gonna need it. And this is the dead end that I was trying to get out of. The left turn here. Oh my god, why is there so much here? What is worth guarding? With this many enemies. There's gotta be something up with wherever we're going. Must be another, like, secret armor set. Or armored piece. Yep. Hibbity. Hibbity hop. That looks like a flux construct. Great. Alright, we're gonna get to this, whatever it is. And then when we're done, I think we're gonna head back to Lookout Landing and see if we can't contribute more to Josh's research. Because then, maybe, it'll trigger whatever this central abandoned mine is. And we can figure out what they need for refining Zonai stuff. Don't mind me, sir. Just minding my own business. Okay. Should be able to jump this. A little bit of help. Alright. We're getting closer. Thank goodness you guys are immune to gloom. Couldn't even imagine. Oh, it's a vehicle station again. Thanks, but we're already almost here. Sorry, little dude. I know that there's a bunch more of you around here. That's always how it goes in this place. Now, what the hell is here? Cressia Pit Mine. Eastern Necluda Depths. There's water here. Why? Well, guess I need a boat. Let's see a darn thing. There are no boats. Is there anything? Guess I have to bring another vehicle here and then convert it. Oh, good thing there's a spot, like, right over there. Uh-oh. I don't like how you guys are so good at jumping. Thank you, guys. Sheesh. Just give me, like, a decent vehicle body, and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
That'll work. That actually works really well for a boat. Got any smaller wheels? No? Guess these will have to do. Okay, in what world is that what you thought what I wanted? Come on, game. You're smarter than this. Oh, there's even a wing over here. I just didn't see it. I put one of these wheels on backwards, didn't I? I put two of them on backwards. Because, of course. That's not quite right. Symmetry is key. Mispositioning stuff is going to get you in trouble. Give me a little steering stick. Right up front you can go. And I'll take some batteries with me. Alright. Take it away. Not too much to worry about in terms of speed. Up you go. Come on. You give me sass now. Alright. So what the hell does this lead to? I'll also take a headlight, because why not? Attach it here. Alright, in the water you go. Please do not sink. That would really suck right now. Is it sinking? Oh! Are the big wheels buoyant enough to handle water? Is that why they're important? Well, I mean, if that's the case, I don't really need to put them on as wheels. Just need some buoyancy. Almost made the same mistake again. And, yep. Hup. There we go. Okay, and now we put it in the water, and it should float. Yes? I think it's kind of floating. Come on, please, for me. You know what? Good enough. What the heck are we going for out here? No, careful. Ugh. It's, not the best boat, is it? I mean, it works, so I can't really complain much more than that. Hello. Something in the water. Uh-oh. Ow! Alright, Yunobo, you know what to do. There we go. That takes care of him. So what the hell's waiting for us over here? Just a treasure chest? Nah, that's gotta be something pretty decent. This is a far corner of the map. Quite possibly the most obscure and distant place in all of the depths. It's gotta be something decent. Come on. Oh! Let's just say these trousers were cherished by a hero who sailed the Great Sea. They're water resistant, naturally. Got a full set for Wind Waker? Alright. Well, that's pretty much it. So, back to Lookout Landing. Because I believe, Joshua is her name? I believe she has a new quest for us. Well, that was cool. I hope there's more than just, like, one part of a set for all of these. I mean, the Midna's helmet thing was always only one part, but still. Oh, I can also check out the goddess statue here and start rebuilding my heart count. Because it is essentially non-existent. Yep. Where is she? Hi, Leah. Oh, there you are. One heart container, please. So that's 3. Start with 3, forced to get 1, and then 3. Yeah, 3 from the dungeons we completed. I have no hearts other than the ones the story forced me to get. Oh! Good thing I'm not wearing the whole set, otherwise I'd be in trouble. Oh, speaking of which, we gotta check Link's arm again. Because if it is changing, it's probably linked to the temples more so than the shrines. Because I imagine it'd be very hard to make a different version of Link for every single shrine in the game, but you could probably do it 4 times. For 4 temples. And then... I think I'm losing it. It looks almost the same as last time, but I still think it's gotten lower? I don't know. Alright, well, let's at least get him a shirt. Okay. Tomorrow, we'll put everything we have into the Zora Temple. I promise. And then, maybe head to the end of the game. That's actually a possibility now. Whoa! You found a lot more shards. The fuck? So remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look. Ooh.
Oh.
Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows there's a whole series of statues down there like the one you found for me last time. What really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in the series. Until it ends with the last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So to collect my thoughts on all this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wield mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is still just speculation on my part. So that's where you come in, Swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So here. Oh, thank you so much. I have these 2. Arrows, and it's the added bonus. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. I already know where she is. Sadly. If it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Okay, we definitely know where she is. Mysterious power. Maybe that could help her? I'm holding out hope that there's some way to save Zelda from this. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, Swordsman. Alright. So we go back to where we found that statue. Which is, somewhere. I think it was here? Was it? I don't remember. Oh wait, this is a main quest. Okay. It might have been here. It was definitely, like, right next to a light route. I remember that much. This is a main quest, so this has to be something important, then. Maybe it's the last power in, like, our freaking rune wheel or something. Yep, there it is. Okay. So that statue is facing... Oh! Well, that's incredibly simple. Well, hold on. I should shut my mouth. That could change at any time. They probably just put him close to start with so I wouldn't immediately get lost. Hey, another light route. Make sure I'm not, like, pointing at something else by mistake. Alright, so you facing about that away. Thanks, Yonobo. Oh boy. Yeah, he is going that way, definitely. I think I see the next statue, too. Or one of them. Just so long as I'm following their general gaze, like, it'll eventually lead me where I'm going.
Yeah.
Is he pointed straight at the light route? No, but I should still get it while I'm here. Just to help me navigate further. And hopefully see where the hell they're facing when I find them. What are these light routes, anyways? How did they come about? Who put them here? Did they just grow? Or are they, like, proper plants? It can't be. Why would plants just so happen to resonate with all Zonai material? Not all, but... like... Call me crazy, I don't think plants usually come with a terminal made for my new magical right arm. Nope, just keep following the funny dudes. That's a cliff. What are these things? Are they Zonai? And, like, Rauru is special? He's, like, the exception, not the rule? Uh-oh. Ooh. That could have gone bad. Ah. I was wondering, like, did this man just lead me into a wall? Nope. His brother's just standing next to a wall, and I'm blind. Yeah, he's pointing about that way.
Yeah.
Oh, no, a bit further to the right. There you are. They're getting further apart. Sorry, I keep, like, resting my shoulders on the desk. Not my shoulders. Oh my god, could you imagine? I just invert my neck, snap at a 90-degree angle so I can put my shoulders that far forward. and still talk into the mic. Okay, I don't want to be that guy, like, not appreciating what we currently have, because goodness knows I adore this game in all the relatively small amount of time I've been playing it. But genuinely, what could possibly be next for the Legend of Zelda series? Like, how on earth do they top this? The only thing they're really missing is, like, a totally new map. Like, slight graphical improvements. And where the fuck is this guy going? Oh, hello. You point this way. I see. Oh, I thought I was pointing to that statue. But yeah, like an entirely new map of this same quality, which again is going to take forever. Like, I mean, I guess if they can use the same engine, which I have no problems with the style. It's everything I can ask for. It's like slightly cartoony, slightly realistic. It embodies like the soul of the Legend of Zelda series very well, in my opinion. So I have like no complaints with it whatsoever. Yeah, sure, I'll take you on. Why not? Well, I hope it was worth it. As far as Zonite go, I'm taking every last bit I can find. Oh, hey, skeletal horses. Uh-oh, where's the statue? The statue's there, so it's still pointing this way. Should be, like, right in front of me.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah, keep going, bro. You're almost there.
Yeah.
Where the frick is this thing? Oh, looks like we're getting closer to some kind of temple. Down here?
Yeah, come on, bro. You got it.
Oh, wait, actually a little bit too far to the right. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh!
Yeah.
Man, you really are blind, bro.
Shut it. Doing my best here. Okay, definitely going the right way this time. In fact, I think I can see the temple. Or whatever that is. Oh, hello. Are these like baby frogs? They definitely look like the thing. Wow, I thought that would do more damage. It really does look like he's just going, yeah, bro, you got this! There's like a bunch of jocks in the game. Like the wholesome kind of jocks.
Yeah.
Who see like someone trying something for the first time and they're like, oh, heck yeah, I want to see you get good at this. You know what I mean? What the fuck is this? This doesn't look like any temple I've seen. This is a Yiga camp, isn't it? Well.
Don't mind the Yiga, bro. They're just here to press your buttons. Just keep going.
Oh, they're starting to bunch up again. Yeah, there's the next one. Do I have anything smashy? I do! Alright, now where are you pointing? Yeah, just keep going. Hey, can you tell Fred he owes me like 20 bucks? Yeah, sure, dude. That's the last statue. There is no Fred. Oh, hey, Fred. Greg says you owe him 20 bucks. Yeah, he's lying. Oh, yeah, I'll give him all the money I don't have. Look at me, I'm a statue. I've been down here for like 3,000 years. There is no economy in this place, man. Whoa. Grove of Time. Well, guessing this is where that temple is. What? Fuck. Oh, you. I forgot about you. There are freaking Ents or some shit. Oh my god. Stop that. Gnarled thick stick. I hate you. I hate you so much. He's still pointing me on, like, roughly this direction. Oh my god, again with this? Yep, that's enough for the upgrade, wherever the hell I get it. I've actually forgotten how to get it. And where. Oh my god, that's another tree. You... Are all of you down here evil? I should probably investigate the light root. Dude, stop! Get a hobby. Where's that last statue pointing? It's right here, pointing... Oh, that way. Totally wrong direction. Straight through an enemy camp. Okay, well, at least give me a little bit of light. There we go, that'll help. My god, this is chaos. Uh-oh, something's powering up. Fire arrows. Okay, that's doable. Nope. None of that. Okay. I think we're good. I got a lot of materials to grab, though. Sunderline. Ooh, so many materials. In fact, I think they're starting to lag the game a bit. I'd better get to picking these up, and fast. Give me a shit. Throwing spear. I think we're getting close. Imagine if there's like a whole hidden temple down here. Oops. Sorry. Can you imagine that just destroyed the frickin' statue? I have no hope now.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a temple I see? I think it is. I think we found it. And a light route to go with it. Excuse you, sir. You have business with us? We sure as hell do not with you. Yep, there's the temple. Where are we? Oh! We're kind of close to the Temple of Time in the sky. That is a straight up temple. Look at the size of that thing. What are those? Those look new. Great abandoned central mine. Oh, please be the thing I'm looking for, and I didn't just abandon my entire mission. Oh, it is. Good. You can see the other statue pointing this way. Aha! I found the thing. This is a thing. Hello? I think they are Yiga clan. Pretty much only the Yiga clan show up down here. Hi? Huh? What's with the outfit? Or no, I should act surprised that someone showed up. Get it together, me. Oh, did you pass the interview too? You obviously did. Why else would he come strolling in a place like this? Ugh, why did I even bring it up? Just forget it. It's not important. What's important is this text we're investigating. It's fascinating. It claims this stone statue should be able to grant us an ancient power. That's right. This peculiar stone statue is nothing less than one of the fabled constructs. In fact, I have some writing here that explains this so-called ancient power in detail. It reads this ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Oh, we're in the money. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. Just think of it. We could instantly recreate anything we'd ever made. The survey team's investigation of this land would be swift and unstoppable. The text further claims this construct should be able to grant us that power. Oh, we just have to wake it up. Sup? Is this like a straight-up temple? Authorizer verified. It's moving! Conferring auto-build to authorizer now. Yes! Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Zonite. That's a new trick. Oh, this is so good. That's a cool symbol for it. So this is how you get auto-build. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items in Zonite. Auto-build records your previous creations. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let's see what the text has to say. Hold on. The ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke, and we've been struggling to put them back together again. The one on the round pedestal lost a wheel. The one on the square pedestal has fallen to pieces, but I think if you put the wheel back onto the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second in no time flat. So come on, let's see it in action. Fix them up quick. Got it. So, repair this the normal way. The slow and boring way. And then place it on properly. Look at that! The wheel's right back on there, snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event. The one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up lickety-split. So, history... Hey, what's the big idea? Use the new power already. Come on, snappy, snappy, fixy, fixy. So, is it just immediately stored in memory as something that I've made? Without, like, a secondary option? Oh, oh, me likey. Whoa, it's like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat, too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Ancient Power. The texts were right after all. I'll say, that power is incredible. Oh, Master! No way! Well, look at that. The legends were true. He's alive! Hey, boss. Good to see ya. How you doing? Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is... There's one fall I'll never forget. It's the man who cast me from my very Gerudo hideout into these very depths. Oh! He fell down here? He fell down. Oh my god. Wait, were they planning it from the moment they did that? There's no way they thought that far ahead. That's 6 years ago. Well, if anyone can see past the Yiga disguise, it would be him. Hey, boss. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link! Yes, I know it's you, even under the mask. Oh, I'm so glad they mentioned it. We meet again at last. And don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the depths defying, from the ashes rising. Master Koga! He's got his own little backup crew this time. Oh, I love it. I'm glad you're alive, dude. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old texts we've found in this land. Remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long-lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating! Here we are working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. And you can just whip them up in an instant? That's not fair. You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere. The magnificent one. Oh? If we offered it to him, we would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Are you now? Whoa. Oh my god, he has a car. No way! Oh, Koga, methinks you may have had a, whoa! Flaw in your plan. Okay, never mind. He's fine. What the fuck? He has a car! Oh, please tell me we fight him again later on and he has, like, a plane. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't use it on that, though. You know, I could probably do, though. Oh, I can't. Uh-oh. Is he vrooming? Yeah? Okay, well, how about this? Aha! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey, guess what, buddy? My car now. Incoming! Oh, he could take it away? That's not fun. That's not fun. I wanted to run him over with his own car. Yeah, sorry, Master Koga. But we kind of have to beat you in order to get this. Making it absolutely worth it. He's just sitting on the back. Okay, what else can we beat him with? Yeah, this'll do. What's he doing? Whoa! He has freaking missiles now? Oh, but he also screwed himself. Oh, please tell me that's not the end of him. Please tell me he's still around. I love this guy. He's one of my favorite characters. Oh, you pesky little pest! Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. Yes, he's running. Good. You think you're so smart? Well, I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself off the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. Why? Well. Whoa, he's pretty good. I'll give him that. So don't follow me. Nice. I was not expecting a Master Koga boss fight down here of all places. Is that a processing center? Ooh, I'll also take that. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one. Ore was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. There's something I'd like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Oh? Can you finally upgrade my energy? Oh, please. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. Another reason that is good you have come. The ability to auto-build means the schema stone I carry is for you. Schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. Oh! Fan plane. You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this schema stone. So I can get a bunch of effective designs just from the game itself. Oh my god, this is so good! Schema stones can help you to build things you have never before imagined. I hope that you find this one useful. So... fan plane... Oh, but these cost Zonite to use. I get it. Schema stones can help you build. You find this one useful. Thank you. Very helpful. I appreciate that so much. But can you, like, upgrade the thing I have? I'm grateful to you for driving out the trespassers. I was processing Zonite into other materials. Liberty now to trade Zonite for processed materials. It's thereby converted into materials with useful properties. Charges and crystallized charges are two such examples. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of Zonite charges. We mainly use them as a raw material in the construction of energy cells. Where do I find these energy cells? Shells. Fuck. You know what I mean. I can't speak. There was some... Oh! Ladder. Maybe someone up here can help? I know there was someone on the Sky Island who could do this, but I also don't want to have to explore that place for freaking hours. Trying to find them again. And there's nothing up here. Why? Well, I guess I'm going back to the main Sky Island. Unless there's, like, someone else around here who can help? Maybe? Please? I want things done quickly and conveniently. And this currently doesn't seem like either. I'll at least activate the light route over here. Alright. Kick it up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, chill out. Oh, this one flies almost perfectly straight. Nice. Now, where the heck are we? I mean, obviously the central mine, but I see a couple more structures around here. Maybe there is a way for me to get the energy cell upgrade? Which way did we come from? We came from the north, so... yeah, the spot to the south might be exactly what I'm looking for. Or up here. That could be it, too. Wait, those are statues of Sonya. Ooh, there could be something important here. In fact, I think there is something important here. And over there, too. I'll have to check that out. I want my freaking energy cells, man. I'm tired of being only able to operate stuff for like 15 seconds at a time. Okay, that's absolutely his wife. What the frick? Okay, Yiga costume on point. Hello? I'm actually gonna leave you be for now. I don't want to mess around with anything. Is that a flying... What is that? Is it flying or is that a minecart? I can't tell. Ooh. New stuff. Okay, this is a Yiga clan hideout, so hopefully I can still get away with having this disguise on. Wait, disguise? I'm totally a member of the Yiga clan. Absolutely, for sure. Whoa, they're patrolling! This is so cool. They're like actually around doing stuff. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to find what I'm looking for here. So, let's go back to Lookout Landing and report in with Joshua. And then we'll head to Sky Island and see... the main Sky Island and see if we can find whoever it was that gave us the extra cells. But where the heck were they? I know it was somewhere after we acquired the Ultra Hand and Fuse. We'll figure it out. Oh, I should talk to Pura if I get a chance. She needs to be caught up on everything that's going on. Whoa! Boliara, what are you doing here? Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock rust that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Meanwhile, the Gerudo were menaced by the attacking Gibdos and contending with an ominous sand shroud. All these things connect to Princess Zelda somehow. That must have been exceptionally challenging, Link. Thanks to your efforts, some normalcy has returned. Trusting those areas to you was the right decision after all. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I anticipated. We need to hurry to the remaining region and soon. And we need to investigate the other place I'm concerned about too. Other place? It's a village in southeastern Hyrule called Hateno Village. It's one of the largest Hyrulean villages there is. Robbie and I have a lab we use there as a base for our research. Fortunately, that area hasn't been bothered by random objects raining down out of the sky. Although there's been unrest in the village from what I've heard. Arguments breaking out, things like that. Princess Zelda created a school there and was trying to use the village as a starting point for restoring Hyrule. Up until recently, it was a very peaceful place, you see. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the Monster Control Crew squads to where we are needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. What? Tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. I can get help from the research division for this, but I'm entrusting investigation of the remaining region with the phenomena to you.
Check it.
By the way, don't you think that mask is in poor taste? Sorry. Listen, okay, I just came face to face with the guys. Thought I could pull a fast one on them, but I couldn't. It did not work at all. Hello. Swordsman, what is it? You look very pleased with yourself. Link's just like, yeah, I showed that dork. Could it be? Oh no, he's just hyped about the new power. That makes sense. Auto build? With the ability to instantly replicate things you've built? And schema stones? So there really was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power down in the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. No, not that. Not that either. Aha! Here we go. Is it a schema stone? Here, swordsman. Oh! Hot air balloon. I mean, it's nice. Schema stone for a balloon, right? So you use this with auto build, you could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking...
Yeah.
That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. Do you think you might be able to fix it with auto build? So exciting, I want to see it in action pronto. I'll go prepare really quick. I'm so glad we got the auto build. I honestly thought it'd be like locked behind Terrytown or something. Okay, so it lets me choose immediately. But it does cost Zonite. There we go. At least it's cheap. Whoa. Oh, I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant. So it seems that I need all the parts present to start with. Goggles. Goggles! What are you yelling about, Joshua? Inconceivable! My balloon, it's fixed! This must be the mysterious power the zone I had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this a reality. Please, take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Oh. Thank you. Still haven't been able to figure out what that is, but judging from the light, it's got to be Zonai in origin. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it. There's an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows? Just might find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, swordsman. Alright. Yes? Did you need something, swordsman? No way. Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? Yeah. I can't believe we almost skipped over that. Ooh, this is dangerous. I've got to regain my composure. Okay, come this way. Eh? Now what?
Yeah.
So you faced Koga in the depths. What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga's had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research at the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere, too, and do come near where you got your auto-build ability. Statues lead further southwest into the depths. They go as anyone's business, but I guess there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. Keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check with me sometimes. Okay. Alright. So let's see. Bottomless cave, the mining cave, the pit cave. Where's the one? I think it is the mining cave that has what I'm looking for. Forge construct. Pretty sure this is it. It's definitely here somewhere. Oh, off we go. I want that freaking energy upgrade. It's driving me nuts. Just think, if it actually gives us 8 separate ones of these, we'll be unstoppable. Just one upgrade right now is enough to double the mobility I have out of every single vehicle I've got access to. Let's see. There's a forge construct over here, so hopefully they know something about the, Oh, wait a minute. This spot's been driving me nuts for ages. I still don't know how the heck we're supposed to get up there, but dang it, I'll take what I can get. Give me stuff. It's probably something like use a long stick in place, but I don't know. Because you can't, like, actually stick things there, so what purpose is it? Oh, well. Okay, so Forge Construct is not exactly here. He's, like, below us in a cave. Don't worry, I know more or less where I'm going. I want that energy. I want it. I want it badly. You talk about the bright bloom seeds and how important they are. And the forge is somewhere over this way.
Yeah.
Nope, not quite right. Down here. They should be visible somewhere near here.
Yeah.
Just that little bit of extra light helps all them so much. You! Or you. One of you. Surely one of you can help me with this frickin'... Minecart's ready for use. You talk about Zonite capsules. You mine the Zonite. Acquire a support. My request has so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. You're the forge who makes these stuff. This stuff. So, where is it? What do you mean my behavior's a threat? I'm just building a minecart, dude. You wouldn't have told me to have this stuff ready. Maybe he's further ahead. Don't remember where the guy is, though. I could get to him much faster if I had more energy. A little bit weird that he attaches to the front of a minecart on autopilot. I guess it's convenient, but... Did this literally just lead me right back to where I was? Of course. That just is how it goes sometimes. You explain the whole function of the gachapon things. Where the hell is my energy upgrade? Let me see. Independence, Ancient Era, Koga, Kazul, Tracy. Sky Crystals, Eldon's Colossal Fossil. Is there anything about the... No. Nothing. Okay, maybe it was... here? Maybe there was something here and I just breezed past it. I want to find it before before the stream ends today. Sorry, I don't mean to get this frustrated, just... We're finally getting almost all the pieces I need to, like, open up my idea box properly. It's just this one thing. This one freaking thing. And it's something I can do in my off time, too, so, like... It's just a chance to play that I'm not getting. This looks like it used to be like a proper mine, so maybe there's a couple of forge constructs here who can help me with my energy cells. Or it's just mine carts. Hylia Canyon Mine. Doesn't look like there's anything. Link, what you up to, dude? Come on. Oh. Is there no minecarts here? Uh-oh. Well, that's problematic. So this is like the main area where we got the power. There's this spot over here, which is underwater. There was someone I could talk to who said, give me 100 of those and I will upgrade it. I don't remember where it is. Maybe now you'll, like, talk to me? Ooh, wait, what about the one up here? I didn't talk to you afterwards. Greetings. That man mentioned the abandoned mine. Statues that point the way to the... Follow them to reach that destination. To the light I see over there. Yeah, I heard you the first time, but that's not what I'm here for. I want my stuff. I want my upgrades. What is that? A glowing blue and purple thing. Secret Spring of Revival. Huh? What is this? What are you? Grand Poe. It's worth 20. And a large Poe. Oh, it's like a hot spring. Cool, I guess? There's other facilities here, though. What's the point of this place? Yep. I was feeling tired today, so I hadn't originally planned on letting the stream go much longer than usual, but fuck, if this is what it takes, then I'm down for it. There is the southeastern mine we found. It's technically out of order, but it's still, like, the thing they generally want us to do. That might just give me a schema stone and not really do anything that I need.
Yeah.
What the heck's going on here? Is this really just a giant resort? That's kind of cool. Well, not what I'm looking for. Let's check out over here again. Excuse me. This guy's either going to process stuff for us as well, he's going to give us another schema stone, or he's going to actually give us the stuff we need for an upgrade. I am hoping for the latter. Oof. Gotta be a bit more careful than that. Now, where are you? It's another Yiga clan hideout. I definitely ran into a construct somewhere around here. There you are! Energy, capsule, or cell, give me! Welcome. I've confirmed that there's a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. It is nice, but it's not reachable. Okay, sure. Sure, bud. Thanks. Do you know what auto build will do if you have insufficient parts? Tell me. Build will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing. But Zonite can help with this. You could supplement missing parts by using Zonite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind that they are temporary parts created by the auto-build ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. I assure you they are useful despite these limitations. Have you find your own purpose for them. I mean, that's nice, but again, not what I'm here for. Oh, you require activation. Energy cell? Authorizer verified. Welcome. I am a forge construct. Process. Oh. Materials in process from the ore. Exchange for processed materials. Charges and crystallized charges. Construction of energy cells. Processed materials is arrayed on nearby shelves. I've seen cells everywhere. I'm losing my mind. Really? Only 3? Oh, 3 large chunks. Okay. Makes sense. But wait, I want my energy cell. I'm not asking for much. I'm asking you to let me use the thing that this is meant for me to use. The whole overarching goal of getting this, like, Zonai processing stuff up and running is specifically so you can get the energy needed. What about up here? Anything? I'm going insane. It's on the Sky Island. I know it is. I just don't know where on said Sky Island it is. Pondside Cave, Mining Cave. Y'all been screaming at me for the past hour, haven't you? This entire time. Literally right in front of me. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's kind of funny. Man, so Zonite is actually incredibly crucial. You need to get as much of it as you can. Like, all the time. Hello there. Hi, I've been looking for you all over the fucking world. Take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Energy wells? Energy cells? Oh! Increased capacity to allow you to use zonite devices for longer periods. Reduce to... Oh! It's 100 per? Oh, I see. Okay. So it's not a whole 3-chunker at once. Ting tong 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 tong. I mean, that's still a pretty good upgrade. Small part made from crystallized charges. Increases the maximum energy that can be stored in your energy cell. Alright, so almost double. Good, alright. We could still get, like, a whole bunch more. So I'm actually going to pop back down to the depths and get as many of these crystallized charges as I can. There we go. That's more like it. I want as many of these as possible. You know, hot air balloon would be nice right now. Not gonna lie. You know what? I'll just head back to the middle one. It's also got, like, a pretty decent forge going there. But this does help. And there's already even more to the depths than I originally thought. Got this whole mission with the Iga clan. We got all these upgrades, schema stones. We got auto build. I'm still baffled by the fact that I got auto build. I'm probably going to spend most of my time off stream running around here between mines and trying to get, like, literally everything that I can. Oh, I don't have quite enough for... to buy all of them, but I should have enough to get another upgrade. Yeah. And then I just warp back. God, I am an idiot. They put a marking specifically so I wouldn't miss it. And I somehow still did. Okay, well, aim directly at the driver, try to overrun the vehicle so the driver falls off. Oh, overturn the vehicle. I thought you wanted me to make a frickin', like a vehicle bigger than theirs in that amount of time. Hello. One more energy well, please. Is the price going to go up now that I have 3? With this, we've now doubled our energy capacity, and I could not be more hyped. Oh, I'm gonna get up to so much bullshit now. Find your crystallized charges into 1 energy well. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Enjoy further visits from you. So does it still only cost 100? Acquire at least 100. Okay. Got it. So, yeah. Ooh, wait, let's go somewhere to test this. I know exactly where. Who's ready to fly? Okay, so... you can basically use auto build for free as long as you have all the materials needed for it. What I want to know is... can I automatically build something if I have no materials for it? Get me this. I can. And if I go over here, costs nothing. Oh, and you can pick it up and you basically just move this area around, gather the items you need, and then you place it wherever you want. Awesome. One last thing. I just like it more. It's more convenient. Whoa, wait, hold up. No, not the freaking camera. Give me Ultra Hand. Alright. Ready for takeoff. Let's do this. Now I can actually fly a somewhat acceptable distance. Okay, still not quite as far as I wish, but it'll improve. Trust me, it'll improve. So does it automatically trigger once I've refilled a single cell? Or, oh, okay. So there is a trade-off to this. Now I have to wait until everything recharges. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we'll close out the stream by properly figuring out what the hell this thing is. I hope that there's, like, an auto-build function for a car. Also, do I have anything here that could function as... okay, that'll work. I guess. So will this. I was worried that there wouldn't be anything I could use for, like, a main body, but there's plenty. You know, like something that can travel across fluids, something for solids, and something for the air. Question is, how do you make an effective boat? We'll figure it out. If I remember right, there was a light route nearby the temple over here, so we should be pretty good. Don't think we'll have to worry about too much. Uh-oh. That was a stupid idea. How do these freaking Yiga clan work like this? How can they stand it? Springs. I guess they can help me get over, yeah. I mean, I could just climb up this. Cool. Center of the Yiga base. Question is, what are they up to over here? Oh, about 6'2". You seen Master Koga? That guy slouches and he's still like a foot taller than me. And he's like squatting all the time. It's kind of weird. What is this? Like, seriously, what is this? What is the ding-dang deal? Alright, tell you what. I really need to use the bathroom, and it's about time for the stream to end anyways. So, let's find you guys someone to raid, shall we? It's kind of surprising that we actually crossed quite a few items off my list already. Let's see, who can we send some support to? Sebcat. Seem like they're having fun. Also, it's a name that is very fast to type in, so I don't have to wait much longer. Chat, you have a wonderful day. Make sure not to spoil anything for them. I'll see you again tomorrow, and we will take on the Zora dungeon, I promise. After that, who knows? For all we know, we've finished Act 1 of 12. You all take care, and I'll see you again soon. Goodbye.